I'll start from. So there are different DLCs. So through the ashes, which I guess is a little shorter. It's parallel to the main story though, so we're going to main story. Leave it at daring difficulty, which is a little bit harder than normal, not quite as hard as core. So let's leave it there. No, we're not going to do any stat adjustments or anything. There's an achievement on Steam for running everything on core and getting all the optional bosses without using more than 75 rests, but this is going to be more of a chill game. We're gonna do it on slightly more than normal difficulty, but we're not going to go for the core ability on this one. As we go through, I may comment on what. See, here's the pre-generated characters. I always go with a custom character though, so we're gonna do custom. Create a new character. So, what are we gonna play? Let's see. How about a Kitsune? These are the fox people. And this particular fox is a fox. Yes. So we'll do a Kitsune. Now then, Kitsune. There's lots of different classes you could take. Let's look at the base classes first. There's Alchemist, of course, which has various subclasses. Vivisectionist doesn't sound very nice, does it? But it does get the sneak attack ability, which rogues are normally specialists in. The Alchemists deal with chemical attacks and things. The Arcanists, which are, they do various things. Let's put it this way: there are a lot of classes, and a lot of them I haven't ever seen before because they just did a DLC. So I'm gonna look quickly through. Let's see, the Beastkin Berserkers, and there's all kinds of fun stuff. But I think, oh man, there's just it's just insane. I wish there was a search function so I could just go through all of these and really quickly find the ones I'm looking for. Flame Dancers, Thunder Colors, Tranquil Whisperer, Blood Ragers have the selections there. Cavaliers. There was one class I really wanted to try for Kitsune called the Nine-Tail. I think it might be under Druid. Primal Druid, no. Hunters. Forester, no. Mages. Because the Kitsune have a racial ability that can allow them to turn into grow more extra tails as they level up, and which give them extra powers. I don't remember what class it's a subclass of. Skalds, Slayers, Sorcerers, War Priest, Witches, Witch of the Veil. There's so much detail in each of these things. Plus, there's all these special classes that you can only get after a while. Winter Witch is a fun one. It really makes your cold spells stand out, as it were. You have to get Frost or Winter as a class feature, and those come from certain classes. and you have to be able to cast divine spells and arcane spells at level 3 and have knowledge arcane of 5 to become a winter witch and have all of that. And that's really effective at some things. But I really wish I could remember what there are so many classes here. Arcanist, Barbarian, Bard, Major Cavalier, Cleric, Druid, get things like animal companions and some of these things that can really boost your combat power by having an extra pet. I wish I had more followers. They could give me suggestions as to what they want me to play. Hang on a second. Aha! I found the Nine-Tail Heir. It's under, and you have to be a Kitsune in order to be it. So I'm gonna get special magic for my Nine Tails. Now there's two kinds of Kitsune. You have the Keen Kitsune, which gets a bonus to intelligence and dexterity, and a penalty to strength. Or you could be a regular Kitsune, which gets bonuses to dex and charisma and -2 to strength. I do believe as a sorcerer, I get spell bonuses from charisma, so I'm going to go with the regular Kitsune. Background. These can give you special talents. For example, you can get athletics and nature lore as class skills, and proficient with scythes and so on. I usually would go to maybe courtier, which gives persuasion and trickery as your class skills. Alright, yeah, there's lots of different things you can get. You can be a scholar. So use magic device and knowledge arcana as class skills. You could get divine or nature scholar, street urchin. Acrobat gives you trickery and mobility. Mugger gives you trickery and persuasion, and pickpocket gives you trickery and stealth. I'm not sure if do I want to be sneaky or do I want to be, I don't know. Let's yeah, no background gives you nothing. He's like, well, why would anyone even take that? You got to have some kind of background. You got to come from somewhere. Then there's regional ones that can give you special bonuses. Alchemists, diplomats, hunters, scholars, historians, wanderers. Oh yeah, there's a lot of backgrounds you could take. Why don't we do Scholar of Arcane? That'll give us use magic device and knowledge arcana. Though as a sorcerer, I think I usually get those already, but that would give me an extra +1 bonus to each of them. The other good option would be like noble courtier, which would be adds persuasion and trickery. All right, let's do be a courtier. We're a noble fox lady. Okay. Now then, we need to figure out our ability points. As a sorcerer, we're going to be heavily reliant on charisma. That is our spell casting stat. So 20 is really nice starting. Let's make it so that it'd be nice to not have any penalties, so let's get rid of that strength penalty. And let's see, intelligence is what your skills are based on, so we want to be somewhat skill based, and the extra point that we have left we could put into, because dexterity gives you your armor class, so we want to be a little hard to hit. We're not super hard to hit, but we are going to be a great sorcerer. And skill points. This again is based on your intelligence. If I were to go back to the stats and say, if I were to just say, okay, I don't care how strong I am, I'm going to drain that. I'm going to use that as a dump stat and raise my intelligence a bit. You'll notice if I go back to stats, I would have more skill points. More skill points is actually pretty good. Maybe if we go all of our class skills, we'll just put a point in all of our class skills, and that should actually be okay. Okay, now we get to pick a feat. Level 1 feat. What do we want for... This is Persuasion and Trickery would be Deceitful. Deft Hands would be a +2 on Trickery and Use Magic Device. Improved Unarmed Strike means your hand-to-hand attacks it's considered a weapon even if you're not armed. I think that Kitsune have claws, by the way. Then, now this would actually be a bit of a waste. We took the class that actually gives you these as you level up. So, and you can get meta magics. These are ways to improve your spells. Let's see. We don't have... We're only first level, so meta magics, it's a little early to get those. The ability to make scrolls. Spell penetration is a good one to get early on because it lets some creatures are really resistant to magic, and if you want to be able to still hit them, you need spell penetration. But let's see what else we've got. Such a selection. Probably because my stats are pretty good in some places. See, this one we can't, there's some we can't get at all. This one requires arcane armor training, which we don't have, so. Augment summoning means any creature I summon, assuming I have summoning spells. I don't even know what spells I'm going to have, so no sense. If I picked that, I would be sort of locked into getting some summon spells. Disarming Strike. Elemental. Yeah, there's a lot of these. Why is it even showing me those? There should be a way to... It should only really be showing me ones that I can actually get. Alright. Let's go with... Well, dodge is a bonus to armor class. That's always good. So let's go with that. Sorcerer bonus feat. This one has to be based on magic stuff, so... let's get... Well, let's see how this turns out. Get augment summoning. Oh, but you have to have spell focus conjuration. Let's try get spell focus conjuration. Okay. So that means the next time I get a feat, I can get... Okay, we are Nine-Tailed Heir. So we can't pick any of these other ones, so... We can't get next and hit next until we pick one, which is weird. Why is it... It shouldn't be able to make a selection. Why is it even still has undefined features? is chooses a sorcerer's bloodline as usual, but will not learn any additional spells derived from the bloodline. Okay, so you pick a bloodline, but you're only going to get the basic bonus. You don't get the spells, but you get the feats, I guess. It's an unusual bloodline. We'll say we're Fae. We're not going to get any spells from it, but okay. So now we actually pick some spells. These spells we are stuck with forever. Because as a sorcerer, whatever you pick, because unlike a wizard, you can't change your spells as a sorcerer. Any spells you get those are the spells you have. And the first level summon monster is really not all that useful, which is why I was hesitant to even think about getting the feat for it. Grease, however, is incredibly useful. And Expeditious Retreat is fairly nice for those times when you really need to get away. Okay, so you need to pick a deity. Not that it really matters for a sorcerer, but let's see if we've got any here that look like they mostly have things like luck, travel. Let me see. Did I take the unarmed strike feat? I don't. Some of these can be worshipped by good or evil, and some can only be worshipped by good, and some can only be worshipped by evil. I think we want to be probably chaotic good-ish. We don't want to be evil, don't want to be a bad guy. Let's see. Here's one that could be worshipped by chaotic good, and it's chaos, good, liberation, luck, and travel. So that sounds good. Okay, so we're going to start as chaotic good. I think you can drift during the course of the game if you do certain things. You change your alignment. Let's see. So, brown fox or red fox? Maybe a red fox. Eye color. Bright green. Looks good. You can be skinny, medium, or hefty. And we're a sorcerer. We don't exercise a lot, so. Let's see. Let's go with this one. And the clothes. Let's go with green and purple. basic color scheme. Oh, yeah, and as a Kitsune, I have two forms. Hey, I'm creating a character here in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous. I'm a Kitsune, which is a fox woman. I'm just making my human form here. I'm going to make it as pretty close to my fox form in appearance. There aren't enough gingers in the world. We need some redheads. Okay, I think as far as clothing goes, I should probably have more or less the same colors as my fox form. I mean, my body transforms, not my clothing. So there we go.
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Let's see, I'm a chaotic good. So how about
The road calls me. I'll take the bait.
that sounds like a chaotic good, doesn't it? Okay. Now then, what do we name our chaotic good nine-tail heir foxwoman? Let's see now. Thinking. What the heck? Booma Briefs. I don't think you need to worry about the birth date. We'll just leave it at the default.
Let's shred them!
Yes, Bulma. All right, here we go. We're ready to start our adventure. Looks like there's a party going on. Oh, nice of them to set me down so gently. Thump.
Hey, somebody! We got a wounded fighter. Can we get a healer over here?
My, would you look at this? But why would you drag a wounded fighter into the middle of the festival square? Couldn't she be carted off somewhere else like, oh, I don't know, an infirmary? Or an accommodating ditch?
What a nice guy.
Make room, everyone. Step back. Now, what's the matter? What happened to her? The wound looks nasty. Who did this to her?
Well, someone I don't like, obviously.
Demons, Prelate. We found her barely alive outside the walls of Canabris.
The walls, you say? Enemy doesn't usually stray so close to the city. Must fortify the defenses. And you, hold fast. Don't die. We'll see you right. We'll get you patched up now. But first, you there, guard. Take her weapons. Bearing arms is not permitted during the festival. Wounded or not, everyone must abide by the rules. She can get her things back after the festival. O Inheritor, leader of our troops, the sharpened edge of our blades and the unyielding strength of our armor, Iomade, I beseech you, grant your mercy heal her wounds.
Yeah, I don't give up the ghost that easy.
That's the Crusader spirit. My powers are not enough here. Someone call for Terendelev. You there! Yes, you! Stop dithering and gawping and make yourself useful. Go and get Terendelev!
Prelate, surely there is somebody else here better suited to running errands.
I'll get her! Terendelev! Has anyone seen Terendelev?
Be quick about it before it's too late! Now, who are you? I don't remember seeing you before, and I have an excellent memory for faces.
Well, I'm chaotic good, so I would answer the question at least.
That's the first I've heard of that name. Who are you then? What's your business in the city?
Who, me?
My dear prelate, please, for the sake of the festivities, stop interrogating this poor woman. She has been through enough already. Go on. I'll take care of her.
All right, as you wish. You are our protector, and a dragon at that, so I shall defer to your wisdom. But be on your guard. I've been informed she was wounded near Canabres. That means the demons are prowling just outside the walls, and the city is crawling with their spies. Others may be able to relax on this holiday, but not you or I. Not the defenders of the city.
What a muttering, wandering guy
I
he
loose
is.
the grudging grip of pain. Cast off the veil of suffering flesh. Let light and life go forth in triumph to repel the skulking shade of death. There.
You
You
really
don't
a
believe
dragon?
me? Perhaps I should retake my true form and engulf this square with my ice breath to win your trust.
No thanks.
Pay no mind to my current guise. I appear this way when I walk among the people. I would hamper the festivities if I tried to attend in my true form.
What, giant lizard? I think people would pay attention, that's for sure.
I accept your
Thanks for the
thanks,
help.
but my work is not yet done. Certainly, but be careful. I am not entirely sure what the demons did to you. This wound is no ordinary injury, and it was inflicted by no ordinary weapon. I have managed to get you back on your feet, but I have not yet healed you fully. Alas, sooner or later, your pain will return.
Well, that sucks. What kind of cleric are you?
But do not be discouraged. You will recover, I promise you that. Tomorrow, come to the cathedral and say that you are expected by Terendelev, Protector of Canabres. We will find a way to help you. But for now, put this out of your mind and enjoy the festival. They are all too rare in this time of war, and merriment is one of the best medicines.
You want me to party hardy? Okay. Okay, yes. I think I can figure out basic controls, thanks. I can figure things out on my own. Let's see, what do we got here? Basic. Okay, it is rotatable. Thank goodness. Thought it was Diablo-ish for a moment there. Get a drink. Glug, 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 glug.
This way.
Okay. Let's see. Ice and Splash. Ray of Frost. Let's see. Let's sort these into the order in which I would probably use them. Okay, that I'm probably never ever going to use that one. That one lets me change from my wolf form to my human form. Or my fox form, sorry, not wolf form. But, oh, looks like we can beat up a dummy. It's like, huh. Uh-oh. That doesn't bode well.
Crusader gods, behold Iomane, you poor imposter. Your city will fall to me. Your followers will feed my hunger.
Party crashers. How rude.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
Let the feast begin.
Well, that certainly wasn't the most impressive dragon in the universe.
Discari himself. Blimey! One minute we had a dragon, the next, bam, she was gone. What are you gonna do? Fight or flee? If fleeing's your plan, let me help you out. I've got a scroll here with a good protective spell. Yeah, you have. You owe me your life. I'm the one who found you outside the walls and brought you inside to be healed. I see they patched you up. Good thing they did it before the attack, or else you'd have been done for. You must have got a good drubbing around the head, friend. Discari's a demon lord. The most fearsome enemy of all Crusaders, and all living things, come to think of it. Who knows? Everything's on fire, crashing down around our ears. Place is crawling with demons. Looks like a whole army attacked the city. We're sitting ducks.
Okay, do I want to be a wimp or a fighter? I think I'm going to fight back.
Sure thing. Here, take this. Best crossbow I've got. The person who made it said it could pierce the hide of a demon lord even.
Well, let's find out
Good
what's,
luck. Try not to get eaten now!
Okay, I've got a crossbow. Take the shot!
A mortal gnat snaps its jaws at the Lord of Locusts. Behold, Iomane. Behold the death I sow.
That was clumsy of me.
The silver dragon, Terendelev, the defender of Canabras, fell in battle. Hardly surprising, as she had to fight the demon lord Discari himself. He willed the land to part and swallow all who dared to stand in his way. But the war was still far from over.
Okay. Well. Looks like we fell in a hole.
Holy mother of...
Hey, stay with me. You actually got pretty lucky. You fell down into a black hole. But at least you're not on your own. You've got a great companion. Everything's going to be just fine. Tell me something. Can you feel your legs?
I feel them all right. Wouldn't say no to a little less feeling in them. My ankle's killing me, but my back seems to still be in one piece. My head, too.
That's all that matters. Now, we're going to... Hey! Fancy meeting you down here. You're the one that Tyrendelev healed today, right? You aren't injured, are you? Will you help me get her out from under the boulders?
If I was evil, I'd be doing diplomacy here, but it looks like knowledge of world is best. Try to find something to use as a lever. Okay, let's make that skill roll. Okay, we succeeded and managed to get her out. Okay.
Look at you! It's good to meet someone who uses brains first and brawn second.
I think it's broken. Oh well, I've had worse. I'll just make myself a splint out of something. Thanks for the help. I wouldn't have lasted long on my own stuck under there. I'm Anevia Tirabade of the Eagle Watch. I was overseeing security at the festival square. I thought maybe spies or demon worshippers might have something nasty planned. What actually happened, though? Now that I did not see coming. I don't think anyone could have been prepared for that.
Well, I'm Sela, paladin by the grace of Iomedae. I crossed the whole continent to come to Mendev and fight demons. And well, I've been fighting for a while now. I don't even want to think what might be happening up there in the city. Canabres has lost the protection of Tyrendelev, and of the Wardstone too, looks like. It's a relic without equal. It was placed here personally by Iomedae's herald, with the goddess's blessing. I really wanted to go see it, to pray before it. But there's no point worrying about a stone when there are people dying in the streets.
Yeah, things are looking grim enough, but don't lose heart. Wardstone or no, dragon or no, Canabres will never give in. Simple as. Well, we've introduced ourselves. What about you?
Let's not get too complicated. I'll just
Good to meet you. Now, tell us all about yourself.
Whoa, girl. Slow down. Exchanging names is enough for now. We don't have time to be swapping life stories. We need to find a way out of here. Now then, I'll hobble my way out of here somehow. The city ain't far, only 30 paces or so. That's if you're going straight up, of course. I'm afraid we're gonna have to go the long way round.
To summarize, there are 3 of us, with 5 working legs, 3 pairs of decent hands, 2 clear heads, and 1 made of wood. That's mine. Underground monsters beware! Anevia, you stay behind us. You're in no fit state to fight. If we do come up against anything, the 2 of us will try to manage on our own first. Well, onward! May the good deities lead us back to the open skies soon.
Okay. Now then, there's 2 party members. And it's got the paladin, and it automatically put the paladin in front. And me in the back, which is... There's various formations you can pick. But I think the paladin in the front and me in the back is hold shift to move characters freely. Okay, let's see now. I guess it's wrong because I'm holding shift and nothing's happening. So, okay. Well, we'll just okay, now let's see.
This way.
Let's check our inventory. Let's put on anything that I can actually wear and use. Let's see. Seela has a bow. Short bow. I think for now that's probably longsword. This is another longsword, I think. And if we need light, she's got a torch. Okay, that should do it.
We're not demons or cultists. Don't poke my eye out with that thing, all right? We fell down here during the attack. I'm Seela, that's Anevia, and this is our new friend. We're looking for a way back to the surface.
Really? I'm so ever glad to hear it. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Camellia. I was also in the square when... I can scarcely believe it. How did all those demons get into the city? I thought, naively it now seems, that the Wardstone protected us from attack. And Tyrendelev, I can't wrap my head around it.
Yeah, demon lords tend to do that.
I can't argue with that. We're fortunate to be alive, albeit underground.
Daskari himself has come to Canabras. There's no mistaking that ugly mug. Tyrendelev tried to fight him, but what could she do against a near deity? Even the Wardstone was no help. Our city used to be protected by powerful forces, but now...
We've seen how powerless they truly are. Henceforth, we shall have no one but ourselves to rely on, I suppose. Certainly. Survivors should stick together. It's only sensible. Who knows what else could be prowling about in these caves? That's right. It would be the height of foolishness to survive a demon attack only to perish under a pile of rubble.
Let's see if this poor bloke has anything useful on him. Not to sound like a heartless brigand or nothing, but we kinda need all the supplies we can get right now.
Let's see. Alright, so, okay, now, I guess this one is a locked formation, so we gotta, I want to put the fighter in a more forward position. I think she is... She's also a hand-to-hand fighter, I think, so we'll put two of them up there. Okay, for now, that will do.
Save the last one for me.
Okay.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
I think there's a turn-based. There we go. I prefer the turn-based mode. That way we,
I'll cut you wide open.
you can tell each character what to do.
The spirits demand your blood.
Alright. Let's see, so I have spells that could deal damage, but they're only like 1d3, whereas the crossbow I'm using is 1d6. let's put it on.
May I see your entrance, please?
Yep, I missed. All right, take that.
The light, take you.
Another miss.
You are today's sacrifice.
Let the attack commence!
Oh yeah, I don't have the, there's an ability that allows you to not take a penalty when shooting ranged weapons into melee.
Die, die, die!
And I don't have that, so
Into the fray!
I'm not going to be hitting a lot on anything that's actually fighting anyone.
No glory without risk!
Go for their heart!
Of course, these were just centipedes. Not exactly the cream of the crop of monsters. Let's see. I might as well give her a torch in her secondary too, in case I need to light anything up. And she's using a cold iron rapier. Does she have a ranged weapon? Let's give her the light crossbow just in case. In case we want to back up and let the paladin stand in front while everybody else shoots. Unfortunately, she also does not have the feat that lets you shoot into melee without a penalty.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh. A scale from the white dragon or the silver dragon that was up above.
The heartbeat quickens.
Let's see.
I'll cut you wide open.
Let's see. Do you have a charge ability? It's like, ha! Leaves her temporarily vulnerable to attack, but lets her move farther and attack. And that finished the combat, so. Alright, looks like we have two potential paths here. Let's see what's off to
Let
this
me
side.
draw the first blood.
Ew. She keeps winning initiative. She's pretty good at that.
The spirits demand your blood.
Oh, that was quick. Okay, she's the most durable. So let's put her on the defensive mode and have her run out in front. That means she'll get a bonus to defense, but a penalty to attack. And that was an attack of opportunity. The thing tried to run past her. That was somewhat dumb of the centipede. Of course, nobody ever said centipedes were smart. You try to go past someone without attacking them, and what happens is the person you're trying to go past gets a free attack. Alright, so that path looks like that's a dead end. And let's check our inventory again. I think I just saw some enchanted bracers. Yeah, Burma already has a pair of bracers that's just as good, so let's give that to, let's see, what's her armor class? 19, and her armor class is 22, so let's give her these. It should boost her armor class a bit. Oh, let's see. Actually made it worse. Yeah, you want a high armor class. I guess because she's using a shield or something. Does not stock with armor bonuses from different sources, so those are only any good to somebody who does not use armor at all. So, since they all use armor, that's no good. Is this better than what she's wearing? Nope. She's got a chain shirt, which is 4, and that's a 1. So. Okay, on we go.
Save the last one for me.
Fly won the initiative.
The light take you!
You are today's sacrifice!
Burned. Slice. Behead.
I need to get that feat as soon as possible.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! Into the fray!
Go for their hearts!
May I see your entrails, please?
The light take you!
I'll cut you wide open!
Let the attack commence!
Ah!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
I guess I could turn defensive off since she's not the one being attacked.
The spirits demand your blood! I'll watch your back.
Let's see. She's down 5. And I'll wait till she's hurt a little bit more. Let me change that formation. We really want the paladin to be taking the brunt of the damage in these fights. Whoops.
Trail me.
Monitor lizard, eh?
A bright future awaits us.
It's not evil, so smite evil would be no good.
What's in wait for me there?
He quickens.
Alright, let's oh, here it is. We can switch to a ranged weapon.
You are today's sacrifice!
Okay, she can't quite reach it in attack unless she charges. So she's gonna charge. It needs a 17 to hit her, which is oh, actually hit with the acid.
Burn. Slice. Behead.
Go for their hearts!
Let's get in a little closer.
No glory without risk!
Yes, needing a 19 to
May
hit.
I see your entrails, please?
You see, we have a better chance to hit, so
I'll cut you wide open!
The light take you!
whoa! It suddenly decided to let's try the laughing touch. I tickle you. Oh, well, I'm gonna have to switch back to a melee weapon.
The spirits demand your blood!
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, we failed to successfully skin the critter. That just means we don't get any money from its dead body.
No, I can't just walk away. It's got to be here somewhere.
Well...
Wenduok!
Okay.
Lan, did you find it? Who is that?
You're creepy looking.
The do-gooders here to save our mongrel souls, no doubt. Wait. They might know what's going on up there. If things are as bad as you say, then we all have to hurry.
You didn't come from the direction of the shield maze. Damn it. I couldn't care less about what's happening on the surface, but the maze...
I realize that you guys have your own troubles, but we need to be in Canabres. People are dying up there. Please, show us the way out.
That's none of your bit...
We're looking for a holy sword. It was here, in the center, sticking out of a rock. The sooner we find it, the better. Some kids from our tribe took off for the shield maze. They figured it had collapsed, and now it's their time to go up to the surface, like all the legends foretold.
Legends, huh?
Except they don't have a clue what's waiting for them up there. They're not fighters. And Saul, the chief of our tribe, is dead set against it. He says that now isn't the time for the underground crusaders to take up arms. If we get the holy sword, we might be able to change the chief's mind.
It's a fool's errand. None of us will be able to hold the sword, let alone use it to save anyone. It's not an ordinary weapon. It's made from righteous heavenly flame, and will burn anyone who touches it. You think you're special, Lan?
I'll pick it up with my teeth and tie it to my hand if I have to. It doesn't matter. An angel's sword and a troop of stalwart mongrels will be able to work a minor miracle. Speaking of which, you're still here, Wendu, which means that deep down, you know it's possible.
I'll help you find it.
Thanks. An extra pair of eyes can only help. The sword will be easy enough to spot. It looks, swordy. Help us, and in return, we'll get you out of here.
Does not sound
Now
like
we're
a
talking.
sword wielder.
Let's get to work. It's a good thing we all bumped into each other, isn't it?
What, you want to find the sword quickly, so the underground monsters bring you back to the surface? So be it.
Well,
I found something.
that's not what we're looking for.
No, what is that? This one was beyond me.
Yep, lore religion check fail.
What do we have here?
Museum or some type of temple. Random gems. Let's just search everywhere.
This way.
Pile of rocks with pearls in it.
Now what is
No
that?
secrets can
Whoops.
escape my prying gaze.
More stuff. Oh, that must be it. It looks swordy. You know, like a sword looks. Alright. Flash pierces the gloom. Bloomer Breeze feels drops of searing blood run down her chest. The wound healed by Trendlove reopens and weeps scarlet. There's no pain or weakness. Hazy scene appears. A cave chamber. This one or another one entirely. Bloomer Brief's heartbeat quickens and a stream of thoughts suddenly bursts into her mind. Thoughts that clearly belong to another. Treachery! They betrayed me, trapped me, and stabbed me in the back. My trusted allies, my treasured friends, the people I swore to protect, the people for whom I descended from heaven and come to this turbulent mortal world. There they are, up ahead in the gloom of the cave. What are they waiting for? Afraid to draw any closer? Do they believe I'm about to die from their traitorous blows? Next to me, a quiet moan. A girl with a golden braid lies on the rocks, clutching her slashed side. She refuses to join with the traitors and pay dearly for it. I could have tried to run, but I will not. Whilst I have the strength, I must. While recognizing the foreign origin of these thoughts, Burima Briefs intuits that she can control them somehow. Let's try to. Well, she's chaotic good, so she'd definitely try to heal the poor girl. Spark of healing magic illuminates the eerie, murky scene before her. The wounded girl opens her eyes and whispers, L'Oreal, you said that everything was going to change soon. You said you and the other warriors of heaven would be leading us on a grand mission to stop the demons forever. Is that true? The frenzy of foreign thoughts comes faster and faster like a rushing river, and images flash by one after another. Priestess in colorful robes, observing the stars. A young female paladin praying, clutching her glowing sword. A majestic golden-winged angel gazing into the distance. His face covered by a helmet, but his voice ringing clear. Only if you're willing, and only if you're ready. There's no going back. Don't waste your strength healing me, the girl whispered. Your mission is more important. You take care, it is near. There in the vision, the darkness in the cave stirs into motion. Something massive appears from within its depths. A vague shadow, an outline, a nightmare come to life. A wave of odious chirruping and rustling emanates from the shadow. The sound piercing like hot irons, lancing through flesh and bone. The traitors fall to their knees before the shadow in reverent ecstasy, and the wounded girl thrashes in her death throes. Let's see. One of will, determined to fight off the illusion. Knowledge Arcana, knows how to resist malign influence, and you do nothing to fight off the illusion. Let's see. I have +7 on Arcana and only +4 on will. Let's try the Arcana. I succeeded at a Knowledge Arcana check. Force of the attack. The origin in a vision is terrifying, but Bulma Briefs is stronger. She shakes off the pain and torpor, but alas, the one who sent the vision cannot claim the same. He's broken and exhausted. A monstrous shadow emerges from the murk of the cave. It is not real, it exists only in this vision, but the thrill of fear it provokes is more than real. The shadow's features starkly resemble those of Discari, the terrifying demon lord. In a movement as swift as thought itself, the monster's hand is wrapped around the throat of the one they called Lariel. The foolish angel, struggling on the rocks like a fly with its wings torn off, intones the shadow. Its voice changes as it moves, shifting from a quiet whispering to a sonorous shout, becoming young, then old and quavering. Where is your goddess angel? Where is her self-assured herald? How is it that you are dying here alone, so far from the light of your heaven? A strange calm envelops the thoughts of the one called Lariel. He recognizes who stands before him, and he knows he will never bow down before this enemy. The flaming sword flares to life in his hand. Bright, pure, flickering with multicolored sparks like a sunbeam through stained glass. Slash! The blade slices through the demonic creature's flesh, and the monster recoils with a howl, releasing his grip on Lariel's throat. The angel falls back heavily on the rocks. His vitality is ebbing, but his pride remains undiminished. He grabs the sword, and with his last burst of strength, plunges it into the rock. Bulma senses that the vision is fading, the rush of thoughts diminishing like a river running dry. The last thing she hears is this: "You will kill me, monster, this I know, but one day someone will come here and raise up my sword. They will raise it up and..." Let's see. Chaotic Good would say, "Save and punish the innocent," I do believe. Save and protect the innocent, sorry. Vision disappears, vanishing in a burst of colors. Bulma briefs, does not hear the final words, but she seems to complete the thought, taking it to heart. The words fly from her lips, and with them something else. The heat blazing in her chest fades away. The edges of the scarlet wound close, leaving not even a scar behind. Looking down, she sees the flaming sword in her hand, or rather its outline, the memory of what the sword looked like. With a final surge of warm and soothing light, the sword vanishes, and the light is drawn into her hand. Bulma briefs, senses that it will return. All she needs do is call it. Okay, cool. We're glowing.
Hey, are you all right? You were kinda glowing just now.
Sela kneels before the light.
That was it. The light of heaven. But how?
What did you do with it? Where did it go?
Lariel? That really was Lariel? The angel from the legends. The ancestors even got his name right on the gravestone. The chief will be thrilled.
You. Thousands of gongs and no one's been able to touch it. And now you, an ordinary creature of flesh and blood, no different to us, get the sword and start talking about visions.
Now, Wenduog, don't be a sore loser. She is clearly different from us. The sword appeared before her, along with the angel's name and all that other stuff. Because she doesn't carry our mongrel taint. Heaven doesn't give a damn how special we are. We're born with evil inside us. Heaven doesn't need to know any more than that.
Well, that's a somewhat depressing point of view.
I know you're willing to tear anyone apart to uphold our people's honor, but you and Sol, you just refuse to face the truth. We are the way we are because our ancestors' bodies were corrupted by the Abyss. It does the same thing to plants and animals. There's nothing heroic or special about it. It doesn't make us better, and it doesn't make us worthier.
Let's see. I think I would show it off. Show off the power.
That is just... wow, I mean, that's amazing. Heaven has truly blessed you.
You think?
This power is the most majestic thing I've ever seen in all my life. Is this what the sun is like, Lan?
Yes, it's similar. But this light is more... golden? Chief Sol needs to see this. Now that we have the power of angels on our side, he can't say no. He'll have to assemble a troop to storm the maze. You Uplanders care about your kids, right? Help us save ours. Without them, we won't survive. And then, the perils of the maze won't be so bad if we go together. We'll make our way through it and find the way to Canabras.
Take me to your leader.
Let's go. We'll take the short route. Well, the only route, really.
Okay.
Quick! Else we miss all the fun!
So I just got the Light of the Angels special ability.
I did it!
It always picks the best person to try to make the roll. I don't need tutorials on how to roll dice. Oops.
I see blood! Blood!
Oops. All right. Ooh, icky spider. Let's make uh-oh. I'm a spellcaster. Please leave me alone.
You've crossed the wrong model.
Ah! Yeah, this is bad. All because I didn't have my character selected.
Into the fray! They'll beg me to stop. I'll rip you apart!
Yeah, point blank shot means
No match
they'll
for
move
me.
within a certain distance. They get a bonus to hit. If you toggle that on, then they'll automatically step forward to
You are today's sacrifice!
oh, I forgot. I put a grease spell there, and
Won't survive me.
Shall we move? We shall move!
okay.
I crave your adventure.
Let's get rid of that grease. Okay.
Let's shake a leg!
I got some scrolls. All right. Gonna have to make sure I have everybody selected before I move next time. Let's set up our thing. So these two guys are ranged weapon users. We'll put them in the back, and the paladin out in front. And I believe if I left click and drag, yeah, I could position where I want everybody to be when we move. Is there another path over here? Rubble.
Well, this didn't go well.
So many thoughts, so little time.
You can have
Did
different.
you see that?
Yeah, you can have different people try to do the various checks. All right, so let's. Everybody's in the right positions. Uh-oh. Okay, we got a little earth elemental over there.
I crave your commands.
Always be ready for the worst.
Okay, so he is actually a monk with a bow, which is an unusual combination, but we're going to have him start out the fight.
Endure this!
Let me draw the first blood.
He gets 2 shots with his bow. Windwalg. turn this off for now. That way she at least gets a shot. Okay. Get her out in front so hopefully she'll grab all the aggro. With any luck, that will slow the elementals down as they try to go over this stuff.
Make every strike count.
Go for their hearts!
Everybody got a free action because we opened up with a ranged attack.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, I'm not going to try to walk across that delay until after. Aha! He fell down on the grease. So...
Let the attack commence!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay.
No match for me! Die, die, die!
You won't survive me.
The spirits demand your blood!
As long as he keeps failing to get up, we're just going to keep shooting at him.
Slice! Behead!
Endure this!
Oh, okay, that was nice.
Quick, quick! Else we miss all the fun!
And I can get rid of the grease. And that made it pretty easy.
No,
I found
backwards.
something.
All right, so we have here a wand of Cure Light Wounds. This character needs to skill check in order to use that. However, this person can use it at will. So we're going to put it on Camilla.
Trail me.
Now watch, I'm going to be stuck back here. To get across, we need a mobility check.
The mongrel did it.
Oh, we made it. Okay. So, whoops. Treasure. Alright, let me check that. That's a, inflict light wounds. Well, I'll probably end up selling those. But she can use them. So if we look at Wenduog, she's actually got a high strength. So if I can get throwing axes for her, that would be the better weapons than a bow. Because I believe she is a fighter, class-wise. So it's just going to be a question of finding some good throwing axes for her.
Against our resolve.
Okay, we got a spitting giant centipede. Though why a spitting giant centipede would bother to
Make every strike count.
run up like that, I don't know.
May I see your entrails, please?
Windywog.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, I think she can go back to using a sword.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let the attack commence.
Bugs attack. Oh, ouch. Successfully managed to hit.
I'll rip you apart.
This one has the better roll to hit, so let's take him down first.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
The centipede needs to roll a 20 on a 20-sided die in order to hit, so. Yes, I know. Calculations. Let's turn off the tutorial. Yes, there are certain weapons that allow a strength bonus.
What's that there?
Yet another obstacle.
If she absolutely had to use a bow, it'd have to be a composite bow, because those can give you your strength bonus. Alright, let's see, which first spider that's going to attack is the big one. Okay. And can he get a shot off without stepping? No.
Endure this.
Into the fray.
I'll cut you wide open.
Die, die, die.
Okay. Windywog. She has a better chance to hit the giant spider because it's not in melee yet.
No match for me.
Make every strike count.
The light, take you.
The spirits demand your blood.
Burn, slice, behead.
All right, we got him. No loot. Let's see. I don't know who you are, where you came from, but you and I are the only two people who see things clearly. That's why I'm asking you, don't show the light of heaven to Saul. Don't you want to save the kids lost in the maze? I do want to, but I'm not going to risk the future of the tribe for a few stupid kids. Saul is hesitant for good reasons, and he understands how dangerous this is for the tribe. Lan's the only one who benefits from these childish games of heroism. I'll go alone and find them, or whatever's left of them, without any heroics, relying only on myself. So she's a tough gal. Okay, well, I'll think about it. Don't show the chief the light, and I'll lead you through the maze to the surface, I swear it. Well, I have a feeling that Lan's going to be a little put out, but I like Windywog. She's tough. Makes a decent warrior. I mean, Lan's okay too. He has his points, but Wendawag is just a madman with a pair of throwing axes. Trash from the caves, huh? Well, we know his opinion of us. Let's see. It's kind of sucky around the village, huh? End times are upon us indeed. It's old chief of the tribe, huh? Chief Sol, we found the Angel's Sword. I guess they didn't bother to voice this part. Found the one who can wield it. She had a vision, and now the Heaven's light is inside her. Gather the tribe, anyone who can hold a weapon. The young ones are still alive, and we can go save them. Chief Sol, always dreaming, always talking. Too hasty for your own good. Uplander with the light of heaven, that's too good for us. Our kind don't have good things happen. There's always a catch. I am the chief. I don't work on faith. Show me the light. Okay, now I get to make my decision. Okay, I'm chaotic. Sure, I'll do the chaotic thing. I don't know why you're lying. No doubt you have your reasons, but I know it's a lie and you know it, and Wendu knows it. Tell him, Wendu. It's like, no, I saw light shining between the rocks and then it went out. Lan saw what he wanted to see. Why are you doing this? What a whiner. Let's see. Doing what? Telling you the truth? You saw some kind of light near me and thought I now have the Angel's Sword. You were mistaken. No need to drag other people into it. Or, I don't want the blood of gullible mongrels on my hands. Which, or just don't say anything. Well, I'm not a jerk, but you and Window worked out everything between yourselves. You played me for a blind mole here. Ha 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 ha. Let's see. He said they didn't want to go anywhere or save anyone, but I didn't believe them. I always have to take things further than anyone else. Isn't that right, Chief? Fine. I see how things are. I don't need any more convincing. Let's see. Miracles are not meant for us. We, the tribe, we wait. If you're one of us, you will wait. We're not going anywhere. Uplanders, rest now. There is a hut over there. You can rest there. Lan is silent. You made the right choice. It was the lesser of two evils, and now rest. So we can be at our best when we go into the maze. I promise to lead you to the surface, and I will. Okay, everybody leveled up. We get to do our leveling choices here. I'm going to continue with the, I'm a nine-tailed heir, which means I get the special Kitsune 9 magical tails abilities. Okay, 3 skill points. I want to do... See, trickery is things like disarming traps and stuff, which is always good to have. So we'll go with that. And we'll go with... let's see. Let's go with the ones that I get the highest bonuses for. That way I'll be really, really good at them. Let's see. And it's, all the stats and everything. And let's level up our Paladin. Hello, Paladin. I'm sure the Paladin will stay a Paladin. Oh, let's just auto-level the Paladin. I can auto level most of these guys, but I think I'm gonna with Wendawag. I have my own ideas about. All right, Wendawag. Yes, yes. I want to do make my own choices here. She has no skill points. None. 0. That is not a good thing. All right, now for our she would normally take deadly aim. However, I want to take I think she has point blank shot already. Let's go with rapid shot. That gives her the second shot like Lan had. So we're going to really go with boosting her ranged abilities. All right. Now, if only there's a... let's see. Oh, there's some loot lying around. Let's get this while we're here. And I do believe we're going to be interrupted with an encounter here. I was beginning to lose hope. What a rich guy. What kind of a business proposition? Short. Long story short, he's actually, or basically a rich merchant who wants us to help him get to the surface. Let's see if we can get more money. Yay! 2,000 gold. I got some extra money. All right. I'm sure he'll give us the money when we get up there. How did you end up here? Let's see. Don't forget our agreement. He gets to pay us 2,000 gold if we get him out of here.
What's in wait for me there?
All right then. There's some loot over here. Oh. Give us some fish, please. Let's see. Oops, I think we missed a little loot up here. Let's send somebody to grab that. Find the next bag of loot while we're waiting. Okay. Always good to grab every little bit of loot you can. Alright, some up here. Grab some fish. Okay, I think this is our salesman here. Let's trade. Let's make a deal. Let's see. That's all the stuff that is basically just money. see. All this other stuff is special. For brewing and scribing and stuff. I think that's a first aid kit. Okay, light crossbow. And really we should let's go into people's inventories and things that I hardly ever use. Scrolls. They're okay. They're not. Shield of Faith potion. I never remember to use that when I can use it. We'll sell those. We'll keep the wand. Keep the healing potion. And let's see, the ever-smoking torches, never use those. Keep the healing potions. We just need to clear our... Okay, back to the shared stash. We don't need that or any of this stuff. Okay. All right. And I do believe that Wendawag is not wearing armor, so we'll give her the bracers. She can wear armor. And she really probably should, but she's a ranged person. She's usually going to be in the back anyway. But we will give her some healing potions. Okay. And I think I could sell that last scroll. Alright, let's see what we have over here. See, Wendawag can wear something like that, but I don't think we have anywhere near enough money. Where's our money total? See, if I was to... I still don't see the total. Where's our total cash? Should be somewhere on this screen. What I really need is a throwing axe for Wendawag. There's only one, though. And we can trade that in for it. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll go with the throwing axe. She basically has the equivalent of the bracers of armor +1 already here. So, let's do that. And Wendawag, you are now a throwing axe person. It's just, it gets the strength bonus on damage. So, once she has 2 of them and the dual wielding feat, she's going to be quite the dual wielder. So, all right, I believe that's all we can really do. So we hit the rest button. Okay, we're heading out now. Land won't get in our way. Let's go. I'm a fox of action. You could have chosen not to listen to me, but you did. That means you have real strength in you. A strong person can take the truth, even if they don't like it. And the truth was on my side. I want to say thank you. You've saved my tribe from a stupid mistake. They're alive now because of you. Okay, now get to the boats. It's faster by water. And Lan is no longer with us. That's the reason I wanted to make sure that Wendawag got the two-shot feat, so that she can shoot twice, like Lan can. Let me fix my formation. That's actually not bad. We've got the ranged people in the back, the sometimes ranged, sometimes melee, and the tank up front. There's lots of interesting things you could do with your teammates. Often, if I'm running like on core difficulty instead of just normal or hard, I will get to have Camellia here dual class into a class that gets a pet, and then you can go in with like a mammoth.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, we got the Monitor Lizard. Needs a 15 to hit. Well, that was the surprise round, so its chance to hit will go down. Okay, Wendawag, show us what you got.
They'll beg me to stop. No glory without risk. The light, take you. May I see your entrails?
Oh, and it died pretty quick. Okay, we successfully got some lizard skin out of that. Squeeze through the door. Alright, here we are. Our first dungeon. I forget if there was a mini map in this game, or how to turn it on. Oh, is that it? No, that's just showing stuff. Okay, so there's no, I guess there's no mini map, so you always want to have your tank in front.
Forwards, no backwards, backwards.
All right, I will open with a ranged shot from Wendawag. A wizard. I think I want to try to hurt the wizard, so...
No match for me.
Save the last one for me.
Nope, she got into aggro range first. So no surprise for us. I can charge the wizard. Take that, wizard. Wizards are dangerous. Yeah, she doesn't have the ability to charge, so...
The spirits demand your blood.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Ooh, he's got magic.
I'll rip you apart.
Not anymore. You'll notice that I got an attack of opportunity on him because he used a ranged weapon next to a melee guy. And melee attackers will get a free shot on ranged users who attempt to shoot. Pick the lock 90%.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yes, you are, Miss Half-Elf. Lock picking is very handy.
I spy. What do I spy?
Okay, looks like we got a trap. We want to try to disarm it.
I hope you appreciate
Trail me.
Okay. I should probably make a save game here. Just in case. After all, dungeons are dangerous.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder? This way.
Let's see. Oh, there is somebody there. Let's get his attention with a ranged attack from good old Wendy. Hit him, Windowog.
Beg me to stop. They will break against our resolve.
Take that.
Die, die, die! No match for me.
Go for their hearts!
No glory without risk! Burn! Slice! Behead! May I see your entrails, please?
Ouch! He hits hard.
I'll cut you wide open!
The light take you! Let the attack commence!
He's almost dead.
I'll rip you apart! Kill is for you!
I'll let you.
Okay, so, I want to put this on her thing. She also has Cure Light Wounds as a spell. Let's use the spells first.
Matritium Turinos. Matritium Turinos.
Because the wand, once it's used up, is gone forever. The spells will come back after we rest.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Okay, let's
Huh? What's that?
Wherever my legs carry me.
I see something over there.
I am helpful, am I not?
It's like
Forwards.
nasty old books on
Backwards.
demon stuff. All right. Okay, I'm sure. Oh, that has to be a clue or something. So yellow, blue, red, yellow. I'm going to have to remember that. Oh.
Huh? What's that?
Something.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Okay, I don't want to charge because that makes me slightly more vulnerable on the first attack. Oh, and she also has Lay on Hands, where she can heal herself or others.
The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray.
Okay, he needs a 15 to hit.
Die, die, die!
He is a champion. That means, I guess, that he is pretty tough.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood. You are today's sacrifice.
Okay.
The light, take you.
He's got a good armor class there. He's going to be pretty hard to take out. Maybe I can catch him. Let me see if I can put him on the grease, but nobody else.
Go for their hearts.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Please fall down. No? Okay.
Burn, slice, the head. No match for me.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
He's rolling good on his reflex saves.
May I see your entrails? They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk. Let the attack commence. I'll rip you apart.
Wendawag is tearing him up.
You are today's sacrifice.
Everybody else is just swinging their weapons around.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
He fell down. Thank goodness.
Die, die.
Well, unfortunately, as being prone, he's harder to hit with ranged attacks, but okay, we can take off the defensive fighting for the moment.
Light, take you.
Ugh.
Burn, slice, the head. They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, that wasn't so
I'll cut you
good.
wide open.
I guess she better turn on her defensive again.
Into the fray.
And then he fell down again.
May I see your entrails, please?
He's bouncing up and down like a yo-yo.
I'll rip you apart.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk. Let the attack commence. No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Die, die, die. They'll beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts.
The light,
Okay.
Shall move. We shall move.
Let's get rid of the grease. Hopefully he had some decent stuff on him.
Trail me.
Alrighty then, let's take a look. Got anything better for Seelah? Let's see. She's wearing banded mail, which is pretty good. And none of those are any better. How about the shield? Both the same, basically, except one's got an evil symbol on it. It's a paladin. I don't think she'd want to wield that one. Let's see. So red ones are the ones she can't use anyway, so let's start sorting these out into what's an actual useful thing. I don't think she's anything better there. No throwing axes, so I don't think Wendowog. See, the less armor she's actually wearing, the better her ranged attacks are. If she starts wearing heavy armor, her ranged attack bonus is going to suffer, because she gets a +5 from her dex. And if you watch her attacks on the ranged attacks, if I put some armor on, like the scale mail, well, that didn't affect it thing, but if you if it was much heavier than that, it would actually that actually improved her armor class a bit. Okay, so the bracers are really for mages and things, but if her dex went up by 2, which it can go up as you level up, you can get stat increases, and that's probably where I'm going to put it on her. Then if it goes up to like +6, I think this armor check penalty -4. I thought that would limit her dex bonus, but I guess it doesn't. Okay, fine. We'll not look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess. I guess she can wear armor. And okay, I guess let's put some healing potions on the paladin. Alright, so back to let's use that wand. Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Our heartbeat quickens.
Alright, so we got corrupted mongrels. Okay, she's going to charge into combat. Ugh. Talk about rolling terribly. She only needed a 10 to hit, and she rolled awful. Okay, so let's put her on this side.
I'll cut you wide open.
Burma! It's like, have some acid.
Into the fray! No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
May I see our entrance?
Once she gets that feat, lets her
The inheritor.
shoot into melee without penalties, she'll be a lot more effective with those little acid splash attacks. Okay. Okay, let's just keep going. Well, that's weird. Pretty sure I can save the game. And I wasn't trying to. Okay. You can 95% that.
I am helpful, am I not?
So you can use lockpicks to improve your bonuses. Oh, wait a minute. There was a trap disarmer in here, I guess. That's what they found earlier.
I hope you appreciate this.
This way.
I am helpful, am I not?
Deeper into the dungeon we go.
I found something.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Unfortunately,
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
I have no pets in this thing. Corrupted mongrel. Let's see if Wendoag can give them a
I'll rip you apart!
ranged attack here.
Remember my name, Wendoag. No match for me.
Can't charge this time.
You are today's sacrifice.
They'll beg me to stop.
Oops.
Let the attack commence.
I missed. I clicked on the ground by accident and
Now, what is that?
nice of the dungeon to provide us with healing potions and stuff. Lockpicking.
I am helpful, am I not?
Trail me.
Even deeper.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
They will break against our resolve.
Alright, what do we got? Wendoag. Hand of Hosilla or Neophyte Fighter. Which, let's see, the Hand of Hosilla is going to attack first. He's a level 4 cleric and a level 1 fighter, so let's give him a present of a couple of axes.
Go for their hearts!
If he tries to cast a spell, which She didn't. He just swung. Okay.
Die, die, die! Into the fray! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Okay, let's do her enchantment.
I'll cut you wide open.
She's a class that can put a little enchantment on her weapon a few times a day. It gives her a bonus to hit and damage. Oh.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Doesn't do... Yeah, the acid splash doesn't do a lot of damage, but...
The light, take you!
Unfortunately, Camellia...
So this is how it feels.
She's unconscious. Fortunately unconscious, not dead.
May I see your entrails, please?
Ooh, critical hit with an acid splash.
No glory without risk! The Inheritor, guide my blade! I'll rip you apart! Let the attack commence! Into the fray! No match for me!
Okay, Camellia needs some
Open your heart to me.
good healing. Alright, so... Alright, so we've got... Oh, so... We actually have plenty of healing potions. Let's give everybody some. Whoop.
Wherever my legs carry me.
If I had a pet, I would send him into the room. Oh, Camellia is encumbered.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Okay, so she's carrying a little bit too much. Yeah, went down to light. Okay. Always best to keep people's encumbrance where they can handle it.
Forwards! No, backwards, backwards!
Corrupted Mongrel Ranger.
No reason to pause.
All right, let's have her charge.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
It's like, ha, Ranger.
The spirits demand your blood!
Die, die, die! I'll rip you apart!
Okay. Now that time he needed a 17 to hit. Probably because she charged into combat.
You are sacrificed!
Her actual... Yeah, he tried to shoot. It's like, yeah, don't try to use a bow when you're standing next to a paladin. It's,
The light, take you!
Not a good thing for your health.
No match for me.
Needed a 19 to hit, but hit anyway.
Go for their heart. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Surely by the numbers, this should be a fairly easy fight. You need 16s to hit, he needs a 19. But you never know, sometimes they get crit. Critical hits, the great equalizers.
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray. Let the attack commence. They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk. Die, die, die. No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
The light, take you. Burn, slice, the head.
Ah, take that.
I'll rip you apart.
Go for their hearts.
Into the fray. May I see your entrance? Beg me to stop.
All right. This door's got a strong lock of it. You'll break every lockpick you have, and it still won't budge. Believe me, I've tried. Want to bet? This was before I found the key to it. I took a few valuables for myself. Ha, take a look inside. Might find something you can use. I'll bet that Camellia could actually pick that lock with no problem. In fact, I've run it with the other side of the party, and yeah, she could pretty much pick it.
I hope you appreciate this.
All right, where were we? Let's check the map. There's a little treasure left in this room. There we go. Yeah, that's the equivalent of food in this game. What it is because of the demonic plagues and things, the food is really corrupted. You need that special potion to purify the food so that you can eat it. All right.
What's in wait for me there?
I'll bathe in your blood.
Corrupted mongrel guard. Well.
I'll cut you wide open.
No match for me.
Swish, swish.
Let the attack commence. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
The spirits demand your blood.
Die, die, die! No glory without risk.
Always like a critical hit. Let's see now. If I recall, there's a mechanic in Pathfinder where if you get on opposite sides, you get a bonus. Let's see if that's in effect. I needed a 16 to hit before. It was still a 16, so there's no bonus, just... It was worth trying. Flanking maneuver is what they called it in the pen and paper game.
This way.
Ooh, he looks big and burly. Mongrel brute. This could be tricky. Let's make Sela a little bigger.
Where do you want me?
No match for me. You'll make a fine trophy. May I see your entrails?
All right. Roar! Ooh, he went after Wendawog. Well, Wendy, you don't have any melee weapons, do you? Let's,
Why am I so weak?
well, if he wants to go after Wendawog again,
Let the attack commence!
let's get the other melee types into melee range. If he runs past them, he'll get 2 attacks of opportunity on him.
It's excruciating. I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, let's see if we can make him fall down on the job.
Yes. The Inheritor, guide my blade! I'll rip you apart!
Come on. There we
So
go.
This is how it feels.
Die, die, die! Into the fray!
What is it doing? There we go. It was rotating the screen for some reason.
Take you!
Ah, the grease made him fall down.
No match for me. Burn! Slice! Behead! The Inheritor, guide my blade! They'll beg me to stop.
He's gonna go after Wendawog again, is he? I guess he tried to. Okay, let me
I crave for adventure.
cancel out the grease again. Oh, here There's a piece of loot there. I don't... There we go. Well.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'll prove I am the best.
I will help where I can.
Alright, I think we've got all the treasure in that room. We're missing some in here, though. Alright, let's see. I think that's pretty much it for the basement. Though I was sure there was another fight down here somewhere. Ah, there we go. We missed a door. If I recall correctly, this one is really tough. Wouldn't really want to try to do it without pets, but just for giggles, I'm gonna let's make a save game. So that way, if we die, then my reticence about taking on this fight without pets will be justified, and we can just go on, because this is a large water elemental. This is something tough, very tough, very tough. I think before we get out of this dungeon, we might actually level. Let's check the character sheets. No, we're nowhere near leveling. Okay, this is gonna hurt. This is really gonna hurt, because his attacks are area of effect. In fact, there's stuff later in the dungeon that can actually help in this fight, so I'm gonna leave him alone for now. In fact, I think there's a room over here that has some cold resistance potions that is really going to be necessary if we even try to do that fight.
This way. We are the light. They are the darkness.
Magic missiles. Those hurt.
The spirits demand your blood.
They literally just don't miss.
Into the fray.
Ouch.
Let the attack commence.
Okay, let's
You are today's sacrifice. Go for their hearts.
come on. I want to get closer to him so that if this guy goes down, I can reach him in one round. Okay, let's
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, well that solved that problem.
The light take you.
That's the thing about wizards, not known for their hefty hit points.
Die, die, die! Burn! Slice!
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop. No glory without risk. May I see your entrance?
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ouch.
Let the attack commence.
Have an acid in the face. He is hard to hurt.
Into the fray.
He's wearing some good armor. Let's use that Angel Light ability. Gives all the people in my team a extra hit point, and it dazzles,
I'll rip you apart.
which doesn't help us hit, but it hurts their chance to hit.
Without risk.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop. The light take you. Die, die, die.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me. Into the fray. Burn. Slice. Behead.
You are today's sacrifice.
No glory without risk.
You'll notice the little skull symbol under his picture up here. That means he is like super tough. He's a level 5 fighter and we're level 2.
Let the attack
So
commence.
Go for their hearts.
the only reason we're chipping him down is because we outnumber
Beg
him.
me to stop. The light take you. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
That was a sucky lay on hands.
Die, die, die.
1 point. Ugh.
I'll cut you wide open.
No match for me.
He must have some pretty good armor on.
Into the fray.
So with any luck, when he goes down, I'll be able to put that armor on Sela
Behead.
The spirits demand your
and
blood.
make her a little tougher. Harder to hit.
I'll rip you apart. The light take you. May I see your entrance, please?
You are today's
me to stop.
Come on, Wendy, land a hit.
No glory without risk. Let the attack commence.
Go for their hearts!
No match for me. Into the fray. Die, die, die!
I'll cut you wide open!
Okay. That's interesting. He doesn't look like he was wearing anything better than Sela was. He's actually wearing something worse. Maybe he just had a really high dex? I don't know. Alright, let's see. Ring of Protection +1. +1 bonus to armor class. Let's, I should have put that on earlier when I first picked it up. Armor class is a good thing. Okay.
Rely on me. Wherever my legs carry me.
Let's see. Yeah, there's the protection from cold that I was talking about. But again, without the extra tankage of some pets, that water elemental is going to be a real bear. Well, if I had a bear, that would be a real bear.
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
Let's see. We got a sharpshooter and a fighter.
Only you deserve my obedience.
They will break against our resolve. Burn, slice, behead.
Okay, let's engage these sharpshooters.
Demand your blood.
Because if they try to shoot while they're engaged, let's see, I'll get 2 shots if I shoot at him. Oh, he's going to go after Wenduog, is he?
The Inheritor, guide my blade. May I see your entrails, please?
All right. Shoot.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, Wendy, you get 2 shots versus his free attack of opportunity if you do it. Well,
Beg me to stop.
it's worth the risk, and I got a critical hit out of it, so.
No glory without risk. Let the attack commence.
Just gotta take the
Go for their hearts.
risks as they come.
No match for me.
He hit with his attack of opportunity.
Into the fray.
Also died, but he hurt Wenduog a bit.
The light take you.
All right, let's
Die, die,
Let's see you shoot with that crossbow again. And they both slice. Dead. Party suffers from medium encumbrance. Okay, let me see now. There's still some treasure we didn't get back there. Let's go pick this stuff up. So there's a little treasure in here. Holding tab down highlights everything, I think, so it'll make looting a bit faster. Okay, and
I am helpful, am I not?
What's that there?
guess I should tap, Oh! I guess we missed a trap.
Wherever my legs carry me. Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
Okay.
Trail me.
Let's see if we can drop some of this junk. Move the light stuff down toward the bottom here. Stuff we don't need to drop. And then we could just all the heavy stuff like weapons and armor. Just got to remember to pick it all back up again when we're ready to sell near the end of the dungeon. Fortunately, this game lets you know when you're ready to leave an area, hey, you left some loot behind. Do you want to pick it up? And just lets you pick it up from wherever you happen to be standing. So you don't really need to go back to pick this stuff up. Alright, so let's get this sorted. I like to keep the potions and things near the top, whereas things like wooden mugs, doesn't matter where they are really. They're junk, they auto-sell when you sell. Anything actually useful should be up near the top. This is, like I said, this is to refresh. No, wait, that's a potion? Okay. purifying solution. That's the one that makes food edible after the corruption of the abyss has corrupted it. So every time you rest, you'll want to use some of that in order to
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
see, now we're not encumbered anymore. So just got to remember that there's some loot back there. Okay, so we got a cleric. Anything else? A cleric and a cultist. The cleric is probably the more dangerous of the two.
I crave your command.
So let's have Windewog open up with a
I'll rip you apart! I'll bathe in your blood!
ranged attack. So, unfortunately, he missed. Oh, there was a sharpshooter over there, and I bet there's somebody over here, too. I don't think I could charge the cleric. Oh, I can. I could charge the cleric. Can't charge the sharpshooter, so... Hello, cleric. Let's see. Oh well, I'll get into position. I can shoot him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Windewog. See, he's not in melee, but I get 2 shots at the cleric, so...
Begging me to stop.
Clerics worry me. They can do nasty things to your party.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Ooh. Channel negative energy.
Only death can stop me.
Oh, that was not fun.
Yes.
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
That's what we like to see.
Without risk. Into the fray.
You just lie there on your back and rest.
May I see your entrails?
You are today's sacrifice.
I'll rip you apart.
It's like, yep, stand up. Go ahead.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
All right, let's get rid of the grease so my melee guys can get back here. Well, she can't quite reach him, so let's put her just past him, and maybe Paladin can hit him with a charge.
Go for their hearts.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Okay, oh, did I, I picked up all the stuff I had just dropped too, I think. No, I didn't. Okay, let's drop some more stuff. Drop. heavy crossbows. Anybody using a light crossbow? Or let's see. I can actually use a heavy crossbow. It'll do more damage. And than the acid splash. I really should be using a crossbow rather than a spell. I mean, spell is like flavor, really, right now. The crossbow will hurt things a lot more and have the same chance to hit. So, no reason not to use the more hefty weapon. Okay, this is all cell junk. Potion making stuff. Let's drop that and drop this. We want to try to keep our encumbrance light, because otherwise it'll be trundling around the dungeon very slowly. Okay, so that's cell junk. Okay, that should do it. For a while anyway. No bear pets or woolly mammoths or anything in this party. Just plain old-fashioned dungeoneers. Ritual pool filled with fresh blood. Blood.
Now what is that?
Oh.
This way.
Okay, so Camellia is our trap
The
person.
spirits guide me. I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. I forget what the hotkey is to select the whole party, so I've just been dragging a box around them. Ooh, we got a demon or two. Albeit teeny tiny demons. Let's
Where do you want me?
Alright.
I'll tear your throat out.
Damage reduction. Energy damage ignores the ability. In the description, you'll find out how it works for a specific creature. Use inspect. I forget how to inspect. Okay, let's see. Damage reduction. Good or cold iron will hurt them. So let's see. I don't think she's using a cold iron weapon. I mean, she might be. Cold iron. Okay, so her weapon will hurt them just fine. Okay, and she can do smite evil. Which will help against that one. Alright, so... And I was just saying, she should use a crossbow. Energy damage, however, ignores damage reduction, so... And the damage reduction was 5, but the crossbow does 1 to 10, so...
Let the attack commence.
It actually probably usually still does more damage.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, so...
I'll cut you wide open.
Into the fray.
Because that counts as good damage, so... Stinking Cloud. That's an incredibly annoying ability that I really should get out of.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, she got stunk out, so she can only move. Dretches are not really tough demons, but they do get 3 attacks.
They'll beg me to stop.
Even the reduced damage on Wendawag took it down. Okay, so... Okay, let's check for loot boxes. Didn't miss anything. Okay. Requires a key. So, I can't go any further until I get the key.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh, there was a perception check and we failed it. So, I think we can rest for the night. We do a rest, and we can let's see, campfire. There's a campfire symbol here. There we go. All right. I think I know how camping works. So there's protective rituals, camouflage, and night watch. Since we only have we have 4 party members. There should be. Let's see, who's not doing anything? Somebody's being lazy. Camilla's working, Wendawag is working, and I am working. Let's put Selah on shift 1. Okay.
I know why you want to become stronger. You were scared of your weaknesses and helplessness as a child, and you vowed to eliminate it. You're still being driven by this childhood fear.
The only thing I feared as a child was dying of hunger in a damp cave without ever achieving anything. I had to become better to survive.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Oh, well, we got attacked in the middle of the night. I guess our camp wasn't
The light.
as secure as it might have been.
Anything for you.
I did it. Burn. Slice. Behead.
I hope you appreciate this. Go for their hearts! I'll cut you wide open!
No glory without risk. I'll rip you apart.
Okay. Back to sleep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So that was a suboptimal camp. Now then, let's see if we make the perception check. Because I don't think we can finish this dungeon until we get through. Huh.
Trail me.
I have never had this problem before. Alright, where are we? We must be missing something. Like, is there a... Maybe there's a note lying around somewhere that tells us how to open the door? Huh. Maybe I looted a note or something. That's still a nightmare. Well, that doesn't appear to be a note on how to get... I must have missed something. Nope, that's just ordinary loot. The only place I really didn't go was that one really nasty encounter. Oh, that's the very entrance. Did I miss a chest? Because I think it showed a treasure loot over here. Oh, just a body. This could be bad. Because I know there's a key in that area I haven't gone into yet.
What's in wait for me there?
I could have sworn the information on how to get in there was on some enemy that was back here. And not the water elemental. Aha! Hosela's orders. There we go.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
Door to the Emphasis Domain can be opened by a nearby torch. It's a hidden lever. Which... it's a shame that I didn't loot those guys earlier. Would have saved me a lot of running around going, what? It also apparently gave me a perception check. Probably was pretty a high one though, I guess. Why, thank you, Hosela's orders.
What do we have here?
Well, let's see. What do we have here?
I am helpful. Am I not?
This way.
All right.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
Okay, Wendywog. A cleric.
No match for me.
Oh, that was that was quick. Let's see, how about I delay her till after our paladin goes? Let the paladin go in first.
You are today's sacrifice.
Hopefully he'll swing at the paladin instead of the other guy.
Let the attack commence.
Ooh. Yeah, that charge penalty.
I'll cut you wide open.
Die, die, die! They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, no other loot in the room.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, this fight, as I recall, is pretty tough. It's been like more than a year since I played the game, and there have been updates, so maybe it's not quite so tough, but it's some pretty nasty lizards.
Forwards! No backwards, backwards!
So it would be best if we could block the
Then I insisted, but I should. I need that to survive. Then I argued. Then I agreed to do it. It's so hard to decide whether to have breakfast
I'll
or
watch
not.
you back. You need me. Good.
Okay, I don't think it's a good idea to... Let's see, can she get through the door?
They will break against our
Oh dear.
resolve.
Oh dear. Yeah, Wendywog, take a step back. We don't want you getting chewed on by lizards. Oh, it made it through the door. That's that is most unpleasant.
No glory without risk!
Okay, delay her till after Wendywog, so Wendywog can get out of the way. Oh, the door just was totally not blocked. This is bad. I might go down.
I wonder what brought us behind.
Yeah, that's, at least you gave Wendowog a chance to step back.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay, this one needs to go down first. Unfortunately, it's not evil.
The light, take you!
Okay, so...
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray! They'll beg me to stop!
I would try to cast spells in combat, but
For their hearts!
attacks of opportunity. Nobody likes a free attack.
No glory without risk! No match for me!
And in this game,
I'll cut you wide
if your
open.
main character goes down and dies, there's no resurrection. There's a reason for that, but you only find it out later in the game.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, now it's going after Camellia.
The spirits demand your blood!
The light, take you! I'll rip you apart!
You are today's sacrifice!
No glory without risk! They'll beg me to stop.
Go for their hearts!
Okay. Well, that was painful.
I am helpful, am I not?
All right, let me see. Amulet of Natural Armor. Increases armor class without weight. So, I don't think we found anything better than anything else, unless we found some cold iron weapons, but I don't think we have, so. No boxes or anything? Okay, so.
Trail me.
Well, after that fight, it'd be a good place to make a save.
Let me draw the first blood.
Okay, ooh, that's, these guys are, as I recall, are very tough. Let's do a smite on him. Oh.
Don't worry about me.
Good thing I saved, huh? That's gonna be bad.
I'll cut you wide open.
I can't believe that. Yeah. Let's back up, yeah.
No match for me.
Alright, at least this is the ranged one.
Spirits demand your blood.
He's slightly less effective at melee. See if we can keep him dazzled.
I'll rip you apart.
You are today's sacrifice.
Burn! Slice! Behead! They'll beg me to stop!
Go for their hearts. I'll cut you wide open.
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Open
I
your
see
heart
something
to me.
over there.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
A bright future awaits us.
You can trust me.
All right. Whoops. It unequipped my wand, so let's put that back. All right, and I try to stay out of bites. But if I get critted, I don't want to be one-shotted to death, because there's no
This way.
no resurrection for the special character. All right, let me save this right here.
Together we stand.
We've got a medium earth elemental. Probably not as strong as that large earth elemental from the earlier thing.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Okay, let's see if we can actually block the door this time.
No reason to pause.
Unlike when we did it with the lizards.
I am yours to command.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Okay, you're gonna stay. Let's delay her till after Earth Elemental. And she's gonna stay there. I'm gonna move her in a bit. Here comes the Earth Elemental. Oh dear. Put her after Windwalk. Put her after Windwalk because she's got something she's gonna do. Oh, that's interesting. I can't move. Oh, once in combat, the door is blocked. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can get the... Okay, so let's put Giant Growth on Seela.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Okay, Windwalk. Let's get you behind the tank. And it's still gonna go after her.
May I see your entrails, please?
Go for their hearts!
And she can't make it through the door. Please go after Windwalk. Let's get a chance to get her out of the way.
Take you!
Oh, and she literally can't do anything but...
They'll beg me. No, not like this.
Okay. Well,
You wide open?
what the... The door is acting like a force field. Okay, that's a bug. Let's, I remember this bug. They still haven't fixed it. Sometimes when a battle starts, the door starts acting like a force field. So either you're all in the room, or none of you are in the room, or only a few of you are in the room. This is not good.
This way.
If you're going to have a fight, you're going to want everybody to be able to participate. So I'm going to have to do it this way.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
I'm not going to undo doing the fight. I'm just going to...
Where do you want me? Save the last one for me.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, I can't charge because it's around the corner. And I don't think that grease affects these things, so I'm just going to shoot. Yeah, you see, I can't go through the door. I could go back to the door, but I can't go through it. Oh, that's rapid shot. Let me turn off point blank shot. No. Okay. She's just gonna wait then. Okay, at least it's hitting the tank.
To the fray.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your blood.
No match for me.
This will leave a bruise. The light, take you. No glory without risk.
You are today's sacrifice.
Just sit here. Don't worry about me.
Oh dear. Yeah, this I think this fight is done. We're gonna die.
May I see your entrails, please?
They'll beg me to stop.
And like I said, this fight is nothing compared to that water elemental,
I'll cut you wide open.
which is why I was like, I don't know if we want to even play with the water elemental.
Let the attack commence.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Die, die, die.
Oh, that was a painful. Okay.
Wherever my legs carry me, I will help where I can.
All those hit points.
I crave your commands.
2 hits and she was down.
Open your heart to me.
All right.
What's that?
I am helpful. Am I not?
Forwards. No, backwards, backwards.
I think we have some more of those Cambion guys coming up. Let me, just to be safe.
Trail me.
And I've lost the giant growth. Though giant growth actually also makes you easier to hit, but it does make
What's
you
in
hit
wait
harder.
for me there, I wonder.
So that might be why Sela had such a hard time with those earth elementals. Okay, the Cambion.
You need me. Good.
They will break against our resolve.
Let's see, what does this do? Oh, it's dismiss spell. I really should arrange these things in the order that I would actually use them. Okay.
You are today's sacrifice.
Get her between the bad guys and Grindelwald. There's more over there. just to be a jerk, let's put some grease down. I can't. Okay, let me get her on this side.
Go for their hearts!
So that if I do put some grease down...
The inheritor, guide my blade!
They'll beg me to stop!
Oh, well that was, there's one. There might be more in the shadows. I don't know. Let's, delay our action till the end of the round. Come on. Get in there. Okay, I didn't see another one over there. Oh, well. You, well, that was, suboptimal.
I'll cut you wide open!
The light take you!
No match for me.
Oh, he's swinging at he's swinging at her. Well,
Demand your
useful
blood.
little spell there.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray!
I'll rip you apart!
Ouch! You hit Wendawag, and she didn't like it.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Go for their hearts!
Oh, I can't even collect the loot there. He fell in the thing, so his actually it looks like his loot was connected to that. Okay. Ooh. See if I remember the code. There was a set of paintings, I think, in this room. Okay, there we go. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Whoops. Yellow, blue, red, yellow. Okay, so we go yellow, blue, red, yellow. There we go.
This way.
Treasure. Oh, let's see. This can't be. I know that hilt radiates the sword of the great Yaniel. That's what this is, but it's meant to be in the Tower of Estrad with all the other relics. That's what I heard, at least. Well, of course, this rusted piece of metal must be that very same sword. I think you merely wish that it were the illustrious sword of legend. You don't get it. I've seen this sword 100 times in paintings and in the hand of Yaniel, the Yaniel statue. I've even thought of going to the Estrad Museum to see the real thing in person. How did it get here? I didn't recede or radiance. Okay, yep, enough. Enough that we got it. Let's see. We definitely want to put that in the hand of our paladin. Because at the very least it counts as cold iron. Which is good against demons.
you appreciate this.
Alright. So we've got the here's a little bit of loot over there. Oh, that was probably the loot from the body. It just teleported up once it realized it was out of range. Okay, let's see. We must have picked up a key, hopefully, for this door. So let's head on over here. Da-dum. Alright, so we had the key. Let's
Wherever my legs carry me.
okay, it did an auto save there, so messing with the Beastmen, huh? Ah, your master, whatever the name, can make you better, stronger. I can satisfy your hunger. Starvelings of the dark, submit to me.
No, we are descendants of crusaders. Trusting a demon would be a betrayal of their memory.
Osilla?
Whack! Who's the next descendants of crusaders
Who values the old legends more than their life. Monsters in human guise reveal your true nature. This is the sweet wholesome flesh of a righteous Aasimar. Oh dear. Eat, underground crusader. Eat the flesh of the crusader from above. Find your true strength. Well, a game that depicts cannibalism. It's not a good thing, I think. You rush at the demon, but the air seems to grow thicker with every step you feel, as if you're watching from underwater. As you see the mongrels fall to their knees, one after another, and crawl to the Aasimar's body, you hear their fangs tearing through flesh, hear the sloshing of blood. You hear the former mongrels snarl like animals, fighting over the most tender and juicy pieces of meat. Poor Aasimar. Let's see. Companions writhe in agony. One clutches at their head, another doubles over. You feel saliva pool in your mouth. The metallic tang awakens hunger in you. The hunger turns to rage. This winged filth dares to try to bind you to its will. It dares to tempt you with the sweet scent of meat, untainted by corruption. The wretch must die. Die, I tell you. Okay. So let's see now. I'm chaotic good, so I definitely would go with the good option here. Master your rage. I'm not gonna turn to the dark side. Take this. Man, I wish I could do that any other time. What are you? Destroy these vermin. I'm going to teleport away like a coward. Window kill. I no longer serve you, you witch. Bitch. Not you or your flying monkey. I always fight on the strongest side. And Lan showed up. Dramatic showdown? Oh, you. Perfect.
I see blood! Blood!
Okay, Windy Wog gets to go first. Good thing, because
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, well, maybe not so good.
I'll cut you wide open.
He's playing as an NPC. Can't charge. Can only get in close.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. The light, take you.
Alright, let's see if we can get her to do a Three Stooges for us. Whoop, 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 whoop.
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
No glory without risk.
Okay, let's see. If I layer another one on there, she'll be less likely to stand up again. She has to roll for each one individually.
You are today's sacrifice.
Into the fray.
May I see your entrails, please? I'll rip you apart!
Go for their hearts. Yeah! This pain is excruciating.
The light, take you.
Well, let's layer on another grease. What? Fear aura. Well, that sucks. That's an annoying ability.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Good thing paladins are pretty immune to fear. Alright. Why not? Let's just keep her down, shall we? Oh, finally,
No match for
and
me.
you got your nerve back there, Wenduald.
I'll cut you wide open.
Man, she's not even halfway down yet.
Into the fray.
She is tough. Yeah, let's, sorry, Hosilla. We're just gonna keep those, saving throws coming.
They'll beg me to stop.
The spirits demand your blood.
It's a nice thing about a sorcerer. They get a lot of attacks, A lot of spells per day.
The light take you.
Okay. Last grease spell for the day. Definitely gonna take a rest after this fight. Pretty sure this is the last fight of the dungeon anyway.
You are today's sacrifice.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Let the attack commence! No match for me.
Go for their hearts.
Well, we're wearing her down. Oh, great. She's off the grease.
The heartbeat quickens.
The attacks of opportunity got her, though.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk.
I'll rip you apart!
The spirits demand your blood.
The light take you.
No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
That extra 1 hit point buffer.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Handy with all these little hits going.
They'll beg me to stop.
Gotta get her some magic or cold iron
Go for their
throwing
hearts.
axes as soon as I can.
No glory without risk.
I'll rip you apart!
Am I at my limit?
Okay.
The light take you.
I'll cut you wide open.
these things regenerating? Hang on, let me, fast healing, 2. They heal 2 hit points around. We need to start dealing some more damage.
Die, die, die!
Alright, we need to all hit the same one, I guess.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
No match for me.
The spirits demand your blood.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
That's not good.
No glory without risk!
They'll beg me to stop.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay,
The light take you!
okay, let's rotate so I can get into position here.
Go for their heart.
Okay, we want to, if that thing's going to keep chasing her, we want to make sure it gates the maximum number of attacks of opportunity on it that it can. Keep chasing me. I dare ya. Okay. It stopped chasing me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade into the fray!
No match for me.
Okay.
They didn't have a choice. They were forced to do it.
Overloaded with equipment and loot. Okay.
Keep telling yourself that, Lan. There is always a choice. They could have chosen to die, but now they're going to live and become stronger. I know that from personal experience.
Up! You're not just a traitor, you're a monster! The young ones, they believed your stories, and you lured them to a demon and watched them eat human flesh!
I was trying to make them strong. You done for them. What were you doing looking for ways to bring strength to our tribe? Useless, Lan.
I led by I trained. I tried to become stronger so I could go to the surface and do something worthwhile with my stupidly and I will do it. I might be bring our whole tribe to the surface. But you? Why would you want any power that turns a monster? These young guys and girls, and they were turned into mindless animals at a demon's command.
I went through the same ritual as them, and I didn't become an animal. I conquered my anger. The anger that has been building and building in every one of us for decades. Unlike you, I have no intention of just lying down and politely accepting death. I will rise above all this, while you'll still be stuck with your pride, chewing on rats.
Rat burgers. We heard about those, didn't we? In Demolition Man?
Who do you want at your side? The person who betrayed the demons to follow you? The person who will do everything you say and bring glory to your name? Or this trash?
Well...
I hope we're not taking this girl with us. She'll sell us to the first demon she sees.
If we're befriending monsters in order to fight the demons, why not join forces with the strongest of them? Isn't that the rational choice? They're both equally hideous. Neither of them will improve the aesthetics of our little band.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to convert Wendawag to the light side. Probably a lost
You're making a
cause.
mistake. If some priest ever winds up down here, I'll ask him to pray for your soul. But I doubt it'll help you.
Who cares what you think? The mistress has made her choice. Lan knows too much. He must die.
Oh, come now. I didn't ask you to join me so that you could kill people. Well,
You're right.
kill people, but not...
I know everything. And I also know where I'm not wanted, so I think I'll just go and have a chat with Sol. Yeah, if this is you in a good mood, then maybe I'm lucky we're parting ways now.
He got away. Don't worry, Lan, I'll get you. Wait here, man. I will bring Sul and the other Uplanders. We'll make sure everyone knows that Lan failed to save anyone and fled like a coward.
What is this? Let's see now. Maze is full of dangers, but we dealt with them. Oh, come now. You don't need to lie about poor Lan. Let's see. Okay. It's like, do I really? Yeah, I don't really need to insult her or anything. Okay. We got the cultist dispatch that we need to give to somebody. Alright, let me... Because I had put that loot there, I could just pick it up like that. Alright, now we get to sell. Let's trade. Okay, first we do the bulk selling of the garbage items. Let's see, it's always best to move the potion or scroll scribing ingredients in this game to the bottom of the inventory. Actually, increase the inventory space available. because you always want the stuff you're going to sell to be up at the top. By doing this, we ensure more and less space at the bottom. Okay, so we got to sell most of our stuff. Potion of haste could be handy. I'm too hasty on that one. Endurance, no. Keep all of our... Okay, cold iron dueling sword, but none of us have the skill for dueling swords, so... Rapiers... I do want to check for cold iron on everything. Okay, that was a cold iron javelin, but javelins are generally inferior to a lot of weapons, so... Okay. Marching Terror. This could be very handy. Might want to actually give that to our paladin. Okay, so that's a magical item. We definitely want to keep hands on that until we've decided whether we want to use it or not. Just regular daggers. Bracers of armor can be handy when we pick up a mage. I never remember to use, though some of them can be very handy. That ring around them usually means it's a quest item. So, restoration is good. Okay, I think that's pretty much got it. Always good to build up a good supply of money. I don't suppose she's picked up another throwing axe in the meantime. I don't think so. Nope. Okay. So that's it for selling. And I think we're good to go.
While the survivors wander the dungeons, the battle on the surface rages on. The warriors of Canabras are trying to defend the Wardstone, but their strength is flagging. Their resistance is valiant, yet it will all be in vain if no one rises up to turn the tide.
Okay, nothing like a good battle. And this is going to be nothing like a good battle. I mean, Seriously.
No, backwards.
We just fought our ways back to the surface, and already there's another big fight coming up.
Trail.
Okay. It's a half orc with golden plate mail on. There's a force field around you. I can't completely hug you.
By the goddess, Nebi, I'd almost lost all hope.
Everything's fine, Beth. I'm here. This here's a new friend. She rounded up those of us who survived the fall and led us up to the surface. Without, we'd never have made it out. Introduce you to my wife, Arabeth Tirabade, head of the Eagle.
The temporary warden of Canabras. And your time. As you can see, we're in the middle of a battle. Thank you for getting Anevia out of there. Very good. Report to me in full when we get back to the Defender's Heart. It's our temporary headquarters. Right now, the most dangerous cultists are here. The ones occupying.
Okay.
Most people in Children of the First Crusaders are simply a legend. Other people emerge on the surface, heralds the start of the end of the world. Superstitious. But the situation is apocalyptic. Having a living legend on our side can't hurt.
I see you are in serious need of help. You're in luck. If my mistress is with you, then I am with you also.
When the demons attacked the city, their main target was the Wardstone. I trust I don't have to explain to you what the Wardstone is and how important it is to the Crusaders. We must retake it at any cost, or the fall of Canabras will be the beginning of the end of the Crusades, and with them, the rest of the world. I see that you had a difficult journey to the surface. You need to rest. But there's a lot riding on this battle. I have no right to command you, but I'm asking you to help us.
Okay, fine. Get me into it.
You, take Anevia to the rear. The rest of you with me. Lord Horgus Worm, forgive me. I did not realize we had civilians among us. My people will escort you somewhere safe. To the extent that anywhere in Canabras can be said to be safe right now.
Grumbling nobles. Okay.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Yes, I want that option enabled. Thank you very much. Okay, so this is our paladin. Looks like she can't reach him. Well, shorten the distance. Of course, now we're fighting with a bunch of NPCs, so...
I'll rip you apart!
A lot of these fights, you could just let the NPCs take most of the hits.
May I see your entrance?
Apara
light.
They'll beg me to stop.
I'll cut you wide open.
Good old Staunton Vane. The Dwarf of Doom.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Windy Wog.
The spirits demand your blood.
Already some dead bodies lying around. And that's why you don't try to attack. Let's see, he's the only enemy.
Into the fray. The light take you.
No match for me.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay, so we got 2 fronts this time. Oh, I think there's a bug here. They're supposed to be talking. I don't see any dialogue. This guy's basically gonna switch sides. I don't know why it didn't you do the dialogue for that. Must have been a recent bug or something. Let's see now. This fight, I don't think we need to use any magic. Let's put her after our paladin. Nice of them to come in close. In big complicated battles like this, I usually will take the time to delay everybody's actions until the party is all together. Okay, so I should probably do that here as well. Let's put her just before Wendawag. And put her just between the two. That way they'll all the ones that are going to come in close will be in close. All right. Put her just after Wendawag. Okay. Now we're all together. Nice of them to bunch up like that. Oh, come on, dum-dum. He didn't. I guess he didn't realize that the reason I wanted them to bunch up like that.
Go for their hearts!
They'll beg me to stop.
Oh, well, that was easy. Maybe I won't even bother with a. Let's not bother with the grease just now. They're going down awfully fast. Save the grease for a more difficult fight. These little tips showing up. It's like, why are you shooting at the foxwoman who's basically not done anything in this fight? Can't rush.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Let the attack commence!
Oh, he had reach. That's why. That's why Buruma took damage. Darn reach weapons and attacks of opportunity.
I wonder what lies behind.
Picking on the poor foxwoman in the back. Stinking cloud. That probably did more to your guys than it did to ours.
I'll rip you apart!
Critical hit for 50, that was insane. Keep fighting in the stink or back off. Because if she fails her save, that could be bad.
The light, take you!
Don't want to go in the stink just yet. Let me see if I can get our boss up and...
They'll beg me to stop.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
The spirits demand your blood.
Well, that was quick.
I'm all right.
Could use some help here.
Into the fray!
Strategic withdrawal. Yeah, while two of them are still sick, let's fall back a bit.
I'll rip you apart!
encumbered. That's,
No match for me.
alright. Let's,
You are today's sacrifice.
They'll beg me to stop.
that sounded nice. That sounded like somebody, ate a throwing axe. He's still sick from the stink. When using area of effect debilitating spells, it's best to make sure you don't... Alright, so we've collected all of the junk, but now we're over encumbered.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
As I showed you there, you go to another area, it says, do you want to collect this treasure? Okay, now that we're on the next floor, we can dump everything we're carrying that's heavy into a pile on the floor, and it will do the same thing when we go to the next floor. Of course, we're immediately in a battle, so...
What's this? Do we have guests? Just in time. The place is a bit of a mess, and I haven't even poured the blood into the goblets yet. Why don't you... Oh! What an unexpected surprise! Staunton, my little sweetheart. Long time no see. I've missed you so much. Have you missed me? Admit it. You missed me terribly.
Oh, you're terrible, all right.
Margo. You again, you wench!
Minago, the one who... Be careful. She's one of the deadliest creatures in the whole demon horde. She was once responsible for a massacre in Canabras. She must be back to finish what she started.
Oh, how rude. You're one to talk, mortal, with a face that even a mother would loathe. Staunton, sweetie. You're not going to let your friends speak to me like that, are you?
Are you saying I'm a dog? I'm a fox, darn it.
That wench? She's the one who led me astray. She's the reason my life has gone to the abyss. She's the reason my Teresian fell.
Oh my, like butter wouldn't melt. What I remember is how eagerly you would run to our trysts,
How you begged to see me again. How you promised you'd do anything I asked. By your own free will, you said this. And now you claim that Dresden fell because of me. No, my dear. That was entirely your own doing.
I'll beat your lying lips into your filthy throat!
Well.
Staunton, don't say things like that. Not about these lips, the ones you kissed so sweetly. Staunton, dearest, don't you love me anymore? Remember how good we were together? I was so hoping that we could patch things up.
I'll kill you!
You'll make a
Teleporting cowards. Alright, let's see. Can I drop stuff? Nope, you can't drop in combat, so we're stuck with the fight. Let's see. I'll put her after... Oh, Stinking Cloud, you jerk.
I'm all right.
Oh, of course you target my paladin. Ugh. Alright, let's, right about there. Didn't I already tell it not to tell me about damage reduction? I know what damage reduction is. Of course, my allies are stupid enough to walk right under the grease. Well, and they target my paladin for a reason. I don't. They couldn't target their paladin, no. And of course she's gassed. That corner's out of it. Am I in the gas? I thought I was out of it. Well.
Go for their heart.
Oh, Windy Wog.
I'll rip you apart.
gas is gone, but I'm still poisoned.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop.
Everybody doing a Three Stooges routine. Well, as long as it's hurting them as much as it's hurting us. And still poisoned. Can't even drink potions. What the heck? Oh, why did I... oh.
Spirits demand your blood.
I guess I was holding that Cure Light Wounds for some reason.
No match for me.
As long as 4 of them are in the ground for every one of us that's on the ground, the grease is fine. I can't cancel it while she's poisoned anyway.
You are today's sacrifice.
Man, that poison is lasting forever.
Go for their hearts.
I'll rip you apart.
Okay, everybody's standing now. I could finally act. Let's get rid of the grease.
I'll cut you wide open.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. All right, let's go to the inventory screen and dump the loot. Most of these are demons, so she should probably keep using her sword. But if we run into some stuff that aren't demons, she can switch to the glaive, which has some that nice fear effect on it. So much treasure. Okay.
I did it!
Okay. They're doing something nasty here.
Congratulations. You made it all the way here. This is it. Your precious Wardstone. Well, what are you planning to do now, I could kill you where you stand, but wouldn't it be nice if you could die in battle like heroes? No. I want you to die in despair, scrabbling around like rats in the blighted ruins of your city, blind and broken, your flesh scabbed and seeping, and every moment knowing precisely what was done to you. There isn't a soul that can resist the temptations of the abyss. Even a stone can be turned. I'm not joking. Your precious Wardstone, weakened from the injury inflicted by Discari, has almost succumbed to my charms. Soon the whole barrier around the world wound, the gift of your useless goddess, will be a weapon of the abyss. Just a little more, and boom! Every city with one of these eyesores stuck in the middle of it, from Canabras to Nerusian, will turn into smoking craters, and all the mortals into red sludge beneath our hooves.
Boy.
So you have a choice. Especially you, my pet. Kiss me on my dainty hoof. Pledge your loyalty to Baphomet. And when the world falls, its ruins shall be yours. You've already forgotten me. You mortals have awfully short memories. Even shorter than your little lives. Staunton, sweetums. Don't you want to introduce me to your friends properly? No? Well, I'd better do it myself. I am Minago, Lily II and faithful servant of Baphomet, and leader of his armies. The city is mine now. I'm just starting to settle in, get things just how I like them. But once I'm finished, I promise you, the results will be simply to die for.
And it was such a charming little place until you sullied it with your presence. It had such lovely boulevards, quiet and shaded. You took those away from me, and I shan't forgive you for that.
They've done much worse things than spoil the promenades. All the people they've killed.
Yes, of course, you're right. I grieve for the common folk as well.
Alright. Restricted by mythic paths, eh? Alright, let's use the light of heaven. Dun da da.
Hey, No Eyes! Didn't you tell us that heaven had turned its back on us and no one would come to our aid? I'm done with this shit! I only followed this hoofed menace because I thought the Crusaders had it, and there was no other way to protect my family. But now I see that there is hope. I won't bow before these heinous idols ever again. If they kill me, at least I'll die a decent death.
Well, I have a feeling you're about to get your wish.
Yes! Return to our side, friends! Have courage! We will welcome you back, and heaven never abandoned you, no matter what this deceiver told you.
Turncoat, I'll cut out your heart.
We'll see how tough you really are. We let you frighten us once, but it won't happen again.
Let's shred them!
Boing. Okay.
The Inheritor, guide my blade! Into the fray!
Man, she hits hard. That attack of opportunity wasn't a joke. Not gonna help against the succubus. Now you're all mixed in. Let's see, there's 3 of them over here. Maybe I can catch her. Not hit. I doubt very much the succubus is ever going to fall down. Spread out a bit. Ouch! That was okay. That
No match for me. The light take you.
okay.
I'm tired of playing around now. You want to know what will happen when I'm done with the Wardstone? Here's a little demonstration.
Let's see. Evil spells won't stop us.
Iomedae is with us!
Yes, yes. Keep telling yourself that.
Okay. think that's the end of the start.
Praise Iomedae, you woke up. Healing your wounds was easy, but you were unconscious for so long I was starting to worry we'd lost you. Sadly, no.
We didn't win? Oh.
We couldn't stand up to the demoness. Her spells were too strong. It's all right. We'll handle it somehow. You blacked out, but Staunton and I managed to get you here to the Defender's Heart. It used to be a tavern, but now it's our headquarters. We're gathering our forces here, and we're preparing to strike back.
Let's see, Cultist Dispatch?
Demons have been filling Canabras with their spies and infiltrators for a long time. Unfortunately, I don't have enough people to attack the place right now, at least not blindly. I'd be grateful if you snuck in there and scouted out the situation. But just scouting. Don't be a hero.
But that's what I am.
Bad, but not hopeless. We're constantly getting news, and new sources of resistance keep springing up in the districts where everyone seemed to be dead. The survivors are gathering here. You should see them. Their faces, their eyes burning with determination. The city is destroyed, but our resistance is not broken. We will keep fighting. You heard what the demon said. They're going to desecrate the Wardstone and blow up the whole barrier around the World Wound. That would be an even worse disaster than the World Wound's expansion before the Second Crusade. Not only Canabras, but every city with a Wardstone will be destroyed, including the capital. We can't allow that no matter what. We will retake it, even destroy it if we must. Iomedae's gift must not become a weapon of the Abyss. The Wardstones are a gift of Iomedae, created personally by her herald, a mighty angel, and a general of the Celestial Armies. The Wardstones keep the World Wound from expanding. They stand along the border of the territory controlled by the demons, creating a barrier to keep them inside. The Canabras Obelisk was the first to be placed. It is the key to the whole barrier. We cannot leave it in the hands of those monsters from the Abyss.
Can I give you
First
a hand?
of all, we need to decide what to do with the stone once we get it. What I'm about to say is classified. A traveler came to the city recently. A blind elf calling himself the Storyteller. He insisted he be allowed to examine the Wardstone, and he raised the alarm when his study was finished. Even before the demon attack, he had found some damage or flaw in the stone. Prelate Hulrune dismissed his words as nonsense, borderline blasphemy. But between you and me, the prelate's opinion isn't worth much. I think the Storyteller knew what he was talking about. We could use his advice right now, if only we knew where he was. I remember the Storyteller spent a lot of time talking to Staunton, a dwarf from my unit. You saw him during the demon attack. The elf asked him about the history of the Crusades. Maybe the Storyteller told Staunton something about where we could find him if anything happened. There's another problem. After the attack, the demons began to gather their forces at the Grey Garrison. It'll be even harder to take them with a head-on assault. But I once heard soldiers talking about a secret entrance to the garrison. The trouble is, I have no idea where to look for it. While you explore the city, please keep your eyes open, in case you find something we can use. And one last thing. The Eagle Watch has lost a lot of soldiers recently. Some were killed, but others simply haven't been seen since the attack. In the chaos that is now Canabras, it's next to impossible to confirm anything for sure. One of the missing fighters is Janna Aldori, a new recruit in the Watch. She got along well with Sela, and she often went drinking with her. I honestly thought Sela and Janna had died together. But now Sela's returned with you, and there's no sign of Janna. If you learn anything of her whereabouts when you're out in the city, please report back. May the goddess help you. We're still fighting, which means that Canabras still hasn't fallen. If you come across any groups in the city that can fight, send them here to the Defender's Heart. We'll need every fighter we can muster for the final assault. Yes, one more thing. If you're in the area, check out this address. It's our house. Mine and Inevia's. Well, it was our house. If the building is still standing, open the hidden compartment in the kitchen. It's filled with supplies for a rainy day. You can take whatever you find. You have more need of it.
Okay. So now... Okay, she wants to talk. Let's see. So the rift that Beetle left cut the city in two. It's kind of difficult to get across. Decent place to set up a crossing in Market Square. Got a mind to get across, and I think you're going to have to eventually. You might want to do the square once over. Want me to stay here and guard the tavern? What? No! Of course not. Okay, when do you think they'll attack next? Guess as good as mine. Thanks for the warning. See you later. Okay. Tavern Keep. Show me what you have. And it didn't pick up all that loot. Oh no. Well. So I'm a little low on cash. He doesn't carry weapons, so. Curses. I think the weapon guy's out in the courtyard. So I'm gonna go check the weapon merchant. I probably had about another 1,000 gold I could have had if I hadn't dumped it all. Okay, that's interesting. This must be from new content. Sure there's a new quest involved with that, but right now I need to see the let's see, Radiance. Yeah. He's offering to make me a scabbard for the thing. Okay. Alright, let's check the weapons list. We need throwing daggers. He's got so much stuff. No, not throwing daggers, throwing axes. Throwing axes, okay. So he's got a masterwork one, let's get that. We have a regular one already, so we don't need that. He does not have any... Let's see, cold iron... Cold iron throwing axes. Oh well, would have been nice, but all right. So the Masterwork one in the offhand because it has a penalty to attack. And being in the offhand, but it gets a bonus to attack for being a Masterwork, so it should balance out. I'm sure, you see if we, it's -2 now. If we swap them, it's -3. So, okay, we've started our warrior down the path of the dual-wielding Alright, I'll look into these next time. I'm gonna... that's interesting. Alright. I guess you can't save in the middle of a conversation, so I'll save the game here and end the stream for now. And I will continue from this point on next time. You guys have a great... rest of your weekend, such as it is, and I'll see you guys later.